Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Hello, world. Let's see here. Just need to get my alert out. So send that out. Go here. Just get these out. One there, one there. Much faster because I was just doing this last night. That's that. Perfect. Oh, and this one right here. Perfect. Now we'll just quit out of that there. All right, let us get started. I don't really need that brush right now. I'm not going to need this brush right now. Let's just remove these from the selection. Okay. Zoom going. Shazam. Get that focus in. There we go. You put a little bit of flow improver in that. How's my palette? Palette's looking a little dry. Hey, Mikey, how's it going? Test, can you hear me? Hear you? No, but I can see you. Oh, but I don't have my music going. I'm the only one enjoying that. Let's fix that. There we go. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I typed hello before, but it didn't seem to go through. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, bud. Nope. I can see it now. Trying something different here. So, you can see how, like, the lighting is, like, pretty decent on this right now, right? But the thing is, I am so pale that my skin is pure white on this setting, so I have to wear black gloves. That's just how this lighting is turning out. Which, I mean, is, you know, fine, whatever, I guess, but I'd rather that not be the case. Doing real good. Productive day for you. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like more details can be made out in this little thing of white paint than on my own skin when it's on the camera. Isn't that something? Isn't that wild? Productive days are good. I'm glad to hear that you had a productive day. Recorded footage for a new YouTube video. Excellent. I missed those videos. I'm glad to hear that you're doing them again. But I still need to catch up on the latest Creature Club episode. Elementals, part 1 and 2. Ooh. Looking forward to that. Let's see here. This is, yeah, no, this is Nitro. Okay. Well, I want to make sure that this wasn't a latex glove. Don't need to add to my allergies list because overexposure to latex can give you an allergy to it. How's your week been? Haven't been able to tune into the stream for a while. Hey man, it's all good. My week's been all right. Just been, trying to stay alive, really. I don't know, not a whole lot, really. Nothing worth talking about. Just trying to. So I've got some minis that are be coming in the mail, so I'm trying to set out a goal for myself to finish painting these before those come into the mail. And it's like I haven't painted like Warhammer in 8 years. No, it must be more recent than 8 years. It has to be. We'll say 5 years. I haven't painted Warhammer in 5 years. We'll go with that. So I'm just trying to take care of that. Some of the wonderful members of the community have kind of rekindled my interest in war games. Since I've started painting Warhammer figures, Dan has been hopping in more often. Yeah, no, we're all just doing the same thing, right? It's just like, how can I like stay active? Me and let's see, we started watching WandaVision. It's okay so far. I'm only 2 episodes in, so I'm not invested in it yet. But they're really doing a strong job on trying to keep things suspenseful. But in doing that, nothing really cool has happened yet. Except that, they're really building up to Wanda has much more power than we've seen in the previous movies, which I like. Because she's super powerful in the comics, right? Like, ludicrously powerful. So, I'm liking that. Let's see here. Yeah, no. I'm pretty boring, man. You ask me what's new, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, I got this mini, and I started painting it. Pieces of plastic that I slap paint on. I'm getting pretty close to getting my Frostgrave army finished up, which is something I'm happy about. But then I gotta do my partners, so. Yeah, it's snowing today. It's snowing a lot actually right now, which is really exciting. I'm really enjoying that. I'm definitely a, what do you call? Definitely a winter child. It was snowing a bit for us recently, but didn't stick. That's because you're near the coast. Yeah, it almost never snows over here. But apparently it's supposed to stay at 0 all day today, so should be able to enjoy some of this, which makes me very excited. Can't help but feel like my hands are still shaking a lot. Probably because I had my coffee pretty recently, so there's not much I can do about that. How's my voice volume? Is my voice volume pretty quiet? No, looking at the thing, it looks like it should be okay. I always gotta look at that balancer, you know. Okay, so that guy's got like his own little thing going on. Let's see here. It's good. The usual. How's what do you call? How's Hollow Knight doing you? I've been a little unattentive recently. My apologies. I have not been in many of the streams as of late. The game's fun. It's starting to get a little bit stuck, so just keep throwing yourself at it. No, that's valid. That is valid. I mean, there's no shame ever like looking up like what you're supposed to do either, right? Unless that's like totally taboo with like streaming. I have no idea. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Alright, cool. So, got those. Oh. Let's see here. If I like look up art, like if I look up art, if it is taboo, I don't care. Good. That's the answer I want to hear. Freaking Exorcist Space Marine. Let's take a look at this. Do all these dudes have like white on their chest? No. Oh, that one's got gold, but that's like art. He looks like a captain, so I'm not gonna use that as a reference. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like that. I could like look at that. Why don't I do that? That'd be smart. Come on, Chris. Get your head in the game. Okay, so, oh, gosh, really? All of them? Yeah, well, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I could, like... I'm not going to call that gold. I'm going to call that like a tannish maroon. Yeah, okay. Alright, and those guys use that. Okay, cool. Cool. I will start doing some trimming here. Because I think that's just going to make them look a little bit more cleaned up once I start doing that. Oh, Ganon, you're so cute. Got my little buddy sitting next to me. As always, that's nothing new. Just haven't done it for Hollow Knight yet. No, yeah, exactly. I'm sure this tea will just help. Just gotta keep sipping that tea. Because I had my coffee late, I grabbed chamomile this time in hopes that it would help relax me a little bit and keep my hand steady. Chamomile's supposed to like make you tired or something. I don't know if any of that's true or if it's just the fact that people are just drinking a non-caffeinated coffee or tea. I think that has more to do with it, but that is fine by me, you know. You know? Let's see here. Oh man, he's got like all those things. Try tidying up some of these lines where red bled over just before I go and do all the rest of the stuff. Just make them look a little bit nicer. Do you know what games you're wanting to do next after Hollow Knight? I can't remember. Mikey, do you got a Switch? Because if you do, I would love to play some Mario Kart with you sometime. Why do we not have each other as friend codes? What the heck, man? What the heck? Dope. A little bit of Mario Kart, a little bit of Smash. You know. Go on Discord voice. That way we can insult each other proper. It's not Mario Kart unless you're hurling insults. At least that's how I play Mario Kart. Didn't got the online for it though. Oh, really? Oh man, dude, like, I think it's like $20 a year. Like, if I got it, I'll send it to you. Super cheap. Unless it's different in the UK. But yeah, it should be an annual subscription. Dope. Yeah, and if like Steven, Dan, Tim, if any of them play too, have whoever you want to invite. Have a good proper Mario Kart tournament. I haven't had one of those in forever. Is there any new games that came out that you got your eyes on? I've been considering getting the new Hyrule Warriors, but I haven't been playing games lately at all. I was playing Cyberpunk for quite a while, and then after a little bit, I just stopped playing, and I was just focusing on painting more often. And I was like, I haven't played this game for a while. And I just went and I picked up the controller, and I couldn't keep doing it, and I was like, you know what, I would rather be painting right now. Just one of those times when you've got a mood for something very specific. So have you opened up Tasha's Cauldron of Everything yet? I've had it sitting on my shelf, and I have not opened it. I'm sure there's really cool stuff in it. I just just kind of a reflection of what my mindset is right now. But my buddy was telling me that they've got a feat for spellcasters that gives everyone access to meta magic. My initial knee-jerk reaction was I was quite disappointed to hear that, because meta magic is the thing that the sorcerer has. But if it's pretty nerfed, using a feat for it, rather than losing a level in your current class, because obviously you can just take a level in it to get meta magic. So I guess as long as it's not too powerful, it's oh gosh, it makes sense, because you could always just multi-class, right? But I had one of those what, you're taking away, bro? And I was like, wait, no, I thought about it more. I'm like, nah, this kind of makes sense. Thank you. Not really playing anything new. Monster Hunter, as I mention all the time, but just that, what you play on stream. I have not read it either. Steven has a copy, so I might just give it a read. Yeah, no, I just I am a shell of who I was last year right now. Right now, if anything requires brain effort and I'm not immediately excited about it, I just can't. Just don't have the energy. I'm not great at reading D&D books, to be honest. I'm fair. I think that's totally fair. You know what? Like, that's why I love D&D Beyond so much. I'm like it's just a search tool, right? Like, um, all the books that I have, I buy them on D&D Beyond too, because like give me that Control F. I want that Control F of the entire archive of everything that's D&D. Like, if you give me that, perfect. So feel no shame. I'm the exact same way. Like, give me that digital. Oh, baby. Oh, adventure modules? They're so impossible to read. I don't know how anyone can do it. Here, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna quickly blow my nose. There we go. Yeah, no, I have the hardest time with adventure modules. Like, when I was trying to write one, like, that was the first time I actually went and, like, read any of them. And, like, I don't understand it. I'm not very good at it. You know. So I was like, okay, well, let's take a look at how, you know, they officially do it. Everyone talks about how well done Mines of Phandelver is. So like I like use that as a reference a lot. It's not at all how I would like try to write an adventure module, but like I don't want to try and be like too different. Like, you know, play it safe for the first bit, and then experiment. Hey, Earhawks, how's it going? The sun is out, so to make up for my paleness so that the camera can pick up everything, I'm wearing black gloves. Because if my skin shows, it is too reflective. So, just gonna keep going on these Space Marines. Just tidying up the lines, making them look a little nicer. Always wanted to write an adventure module, but can't really read the official ones. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, how am I going to write for this if I can't even read them? I feel you so, like, yeah. I getcha, man. I getcha. How you doing, Earhawks? It's late at night for you, I believe? Or is it afternoon? Let's see. No, wait. Let's see here. I need to think about this. I have colleagues who... So you're far ahead enough. It's probably early morning if I think about it. Right on. Getting ready for bed. Ah, nope. You're getting ready for bed. I was mistaken. Wanted to see how you're going along with these guys for a hot minute. Yeah, no, I got my Dreadnought red based. I got it magnetized, which I'm always a big fan of. So that way I can go and pick up some, what do you use it? The, it's other loadouts and arms and stuff. Oh, got a little carryover, but that's fine. Oh man, 440. Yikes. Late night. Mind you, like, the night before last night, that's like the time that I went to bed. I was like 5, so I'm not one to talk. You were right. I mean, it's technically early morning. It is technically early morning. It's true. Yeah, no. I really want to get these guys done, you know? 20, please it. Oh, Mikey. Doing some editing. Oh, no, that's totally fair. If you're working on some editing or whatnot, that's gonna keep you up. Burning the midnight oil, as they say. I get it. Oh man, it's like transparent black. Let's deepen that a little bit more. Although I do like the fact that this black is not like the purest black that there is. Let's see here. Let's grab some tea. That is tasty. Just drinking some chamomile. I don't think I've ever had chamomile tea before this. It's delicious. Well, once your video is out, man, be sure to share. You know that I love seeing people promote their stuff. Man, I could probably even go a little higher on this, like, light. It's crazy. Probably need to be lighter. But that's okay. I haven't done highlights yet, so that's to be anticipated. We are still base coating. It's kind of funny, Mikey. So last time Dan was in here, and me and him were talking about mini painting, and I was like, "So, like, did you used to do mini painting?" And he's like, "Yeah, but just one day I just like stopped." And I don't know what age he stopped painting at, but picturing, you know, the legend of how tall Dan is. I've never seen Dan in person, so I only have my imagination. But like, I'm picturing this very tall figure just lurking over, like, crunched over his minis as he's painting, and the back pain I can only imagine that he would experience. Man, the back pain would be real. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of keeping the motorcycle black. 'Cause I feel like if I do it like the same color as his armor, he's not gonna pop on it so much. cleaned up. Hey, sorry, had to feed the kitties. Hey, Earhooks, no need for sorries here. It's all good. I have to sometimes I have to like walk away from the stream to feed my cats, so I totally get that. We'll finish her meats and then try to steal the other cat. Yep, no, that is... I am too familiar with that. I have to feed my cats in separate rooms, or else one of them tries to steal the other's food. That is just how those lovely little fur devils are. Love them to death. They are greedy. At least some of them are. Not, obviously not all of them. My other cat, he's fine. He doesn't usually try to steal her food, but his sister will absolutely try to steal his food. Relatable. Let's see here. Here we go. Yeah. I was looking at some of the Mantic game minis the other day, and they're super cool looking. Yeah, separate rooms, but Steve French eats so slow, and Noodles wolf stay. Yep. Yep. I know that too. I actually have to portion control because beforehand, once upon a time, I just used to leave food out for my cats, and you know, I had basically communist cats that were just like, "Yep, cool. I eat my fair portion, and then I walk away. I'm good. I'm done." But with my current cats, one of them, she's I guess she feels like she needs to competitively eat or she won't get any food. I don't know if maybe like there were problems with her and her, you know, fellow kittens in her litter when they were younger, but she will eat as fast as she can and then try to eat the other cat's food and will then puke because she ate too much darn food. So both of them have a control put on how much food they get. One of which, well, they both get portion controlled. One of them because she eats too fast and will vomit otherwise, and the other because he's just a little chunky. And I'm trying to make sure that he lives a nice long life and doesn't encounter any issues with like heart disease or diabetes, you know. So I love him. I want him to make it to his 20. At the very least, I want him to make it to 20. So, yup. Yeah, no. I've had a lot of cats, and these two are hands down the ones I am probably most connected to. But the sister is hands down the most difficult cat I have ever had to raise because she has anxiety. Never had a cat with anxiety before. Don't recommend it if there's a choice. Yeah. They're fine with dry food, but we keep bowls out with dry food. It just the meat's so gluttonous about it. Nope, that's valid. Yeah, no, the one cat, she was having health issues, so we switched her over to a raw food diet for a while, and you know, her health like boosted up immediately. But it's so pricey feeding them like meat like that. So we feed them. We were feeding her farmed kangaroo meat and farmed poultries. So like, for example, what were some of the birds? Chicken would get mixed in with it, but like it wasn't all chicken. It was like a little bit of grouse, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. The kangaroo was the easiest. but we were feeding her that because we were concerned that she had a food allergy. Turns out she has an environmental allergy. She is allergic to mint and a few other things. So that's a joy. But you know, in the end of the day, it's all worth it. They're companions in their own right, despite what you know cat-hating dog lovers will say. Not saying that all dog lovers are cat haters by any means. I like both animals, and you know, I just have a preference for cats, just like how some people who love both might have a preference for dogs. But you know, for example, like this little fella follows me to every single room I go in. Like if I stand up and he's awake and I walk out of this room, he follows me. He's just a little sweet bean like that. Oh, there we go. Steve French is a little chubby, but he's in a healthy range. That's good. Yeah, you can still be like that's where Ganon is at. The cat that's right beside me. He's a little overweight, but he's still healthy. You know, there's nothing that he can't do. But like, he was for a while at a point where he had no neck, and I was like, nope, you're going on a diet, little buddy. It's fine, like having a little extra fluff, but when you lose your neck, and you just look like a head that's glued onto a torso. Yeah, that was when I decided I needed to intervene. I loved dogs and hated cats when I was a kid, but I flipped. Love cats and don't really love dogs anymore. I think like it all depends on like obviously it all depends on the dog, but it depends on like what your energy levels are like too, right? So like to me, when I hear that you were a very energetic kid, and you know, having an energetic dog was perfect. For myself, I am not very energetic right now, so having a dog is not very appealing to me right now. But you know, let's say I had some more energy, let's say there was no pandemic right now, I would love having a dog. But again, I don't want the energetic ones. I want like, you know, I want one that I can play with, but is also content lying down on the couch with me. Like I want a lazy dog. A lazy dog would be just wonderful. Not a yapper. If I got a yappy dog, ooh, I'd be sad. I'd be stressed all the time. Funny. It's true. It's true, though. Like, I'm not able to say what your energy levels are like right now. Like, that would be, you know, I would think that would be rude of me to assume what your energy levels are like today. But, you know, kids like dogs, and kids are just always energetic. Holy heck. But I can certainly talk about what my energy levels are like, and man, they don't exist. Oh, I love that. I love that. I've heard that once before. People who want to live among the gods. I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, there was a thing I read online, and it was a comment about people who, like, specifically, like it was for, you know, women who date guys that hate cats, and the feedback was basically like, if a guy hates a cat, he might not be worth dating, because if you think about how dogs are, you know, you walk up to a dog and a dog, not all the time, obviously, but a lot of the time, immediately is excited to you, whereas cats require consent. And they're basically to see him. He might not be great, you know, just as swell of a person. And I was like, that's a fascinating, you know, example. And like, I'm not even like referring to like sex or anything like that. Just the fact that like, it's true. A lot of people who dislike cats, they dislike the cat because the cat does not immediately let them pet them. The cat will walk away and keep them at a distance when they walk in the house, and unless they want to get to know them. Obviously, there being exceptions. I have one cat who, like, you walk into the house and they come and they greet you, and they're like, "Hi, how are you?" You know, like that kind of thing. But I just thought it was absolutely fascinating, right? Because, like, I love cats. I grew up with cats too, though. So, like, when I walk into the house, I know that I keep my distance from the cat, and I reach my arm out, you know, and I allow the cat to smell me, to get to know me before I even attempt anything. And, you know, if you let them smell you at first, usually what happens immediately after is they head boop your hand. And then, you know, everything's good. You and that cat are friends now. But if the cat don't head boop, it's best to just let the cat exist. Ah, man. I love cats. Yeah, Noodles is greater. Steve French is a slow burn. There you go. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, man. I remember when, back in my hometown, it was winter, it was snowing, and me and my buddy were walking home. You know, we had our bicycles with us, but because it was snowing, like, we were like, yeah, I probably don't want to, like, wipe out or anything. And as we were walking, I see this thing, like, hopping through the snow, just leaping and bounding, and it's heading straight towards us. You know, we wait, and I was like, hey, I think that's a cat. You know, cat walks up, jumps up to us, and immediately runs right up to me, starts head booping my legs, and then, like, stands up on its, like, back legs to head boop my hands. I was so in love with this cat. I wanted to take it home, but I was like, I don't know if you're, like, somebody else's pet cat and you're just, like, really friendly. Like, it's a hard thing to say, right? Because, like, this was back in the countryside. Everybody's cat was an outdoor cat. So there was no way of just being like, okay, like, I'm taking you with me or anything like that. Out in the city, I probably would have considered taking the cat home. But, alas, this was not in the city. Man, I totally, like, botched this Marine with my super liberal glue job. Oh, he is so ugly. I tried converting some of these to, like, Black Templar, and, like, I was reading online, and they're like, yeah, like, make some, like, cloaks and stuff, like, you know, using green stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll give that a shot. Isn't that the best? It is the greatest when you, like, you're just walking around and a stray cat is just like, hi, I love you. I was like teary eyed. I wanted to take it home. I wanted to give it food. Friendly stranger cats are the best. I am strongly in concur with that. Yeah. Now, if I could just adopt all the cats, I would. But as is, like I was mentioning before, my one cat already has anxiety. Giving her more company and more friends, like yeah. Once upon a time, she used to cuddle with her brother. Hasn't cuddled with her brother for since things started getting bad with her anxiety. So I'm just like, okay, well, bringing in more friends is probably not a good idea for you. But we found ways to get her to relax. Lying down with her for a few minutes and then wrapping her up in a blanket. And because she's a cuddle cat, she loves cuddles. She loves body warmth, and she loves the slight feeling of like a little bit of weight on her, like just like a little squish. So about the approximate weight of like your arm over her. So what we do is cuddle with her a little bit, wrap her in a blanket, and then we'll take like a pillow and we'll lie the pillow on top of her, and then she'll stay like that for hours. And she doesn't scratch at herself, she doesn't overgroom. So this has kind of been like our life hack for a happier cat lately, which has been fantastic. It's nothing worse than like when a cat is mentally unwell. Yeah, no, I mean, she's had a really good life, and right now all I'm trying to do is just trying to make her more comfortable. We had to put sweaters on her for a really long time because she would scratch at her shoulders until they bled and like would be raw. So her shoulders are all healed up now. So I just the other day took her sweater off for like permanently for the first time in a really long time, because it was this terrible gambit of like, okay, well, do I keep her in a sweater and her skin it basically dries out and is itchy, or do I make her give her access to her shoulders and allow her to self-mutilate herself? Like it was tough, man. Like we had to go to the vet. We tried medicating her. Medication didn't work out well. Need to try giving her a new medication, but for the first not for the first time, she's been on a steady like back to normalcy this last year and a half, but like it's been a very long battle of like trying to get her to basically just relax inside of her own home. I would drown myself in cats. The singer in my old band had 10. Oh man, that's wonderful. See, like, yeah, I would love something like that. Especially like if you could have like a dedicated room for like the cat litter or something like that. Like obviously I have a few litter boxes. Those like self-scooping ones are really ideal. Get like a bunch of HEPA filters in there to keep the air from being too bad and gross. There have like been setups like you may have done this before as well, where like you go on YouTube and like you look up like crazy cat houses where like people have like all of like the banisters on the walls where like the cats can literally have their cat walks and like be at head level. Oh my gosh, I look at stuff like that and I'm like, oh, that's like a dream house where like, and like they go through walls and stuff, like there's holes in the walls for like the catwalks. I'm just like, if I had endless money, I would do that. And there's like nothing better than like a bed full of cats. Like when you're sleeping, like you only need like the world's thinnest sheet because all the cats will keep you incredibly warm. Oh goodness. cats are great. The greatest. Our condo actually has open space all around this. The ceilings, and our cats love it. That's beautiful. Yeah, we've got one of those big like cat trees that it's basically a pillar that has a whole bunch of platforms on it, and like it goes like up to the ceiling. The cats are just in love with it. All right, it's after 5. You go have a good bed. Thanks for coming and hang out with me, Airhawks. Much appreciated. It's nice to get to talk with you. You know, share our love of cats. Be crazy cat people. It's good. I like it. I look forward to it happening again. They're spoiled. Oh, they absolutely are. Oh, you like the stream? So I'm glad. I try to keep things nice and relaxing. I've been told from a good number of friends that, you know, and I consider this a compliment, that they're able to relax at the stream so much that they fall asleep. A couple of European friends tell me that. Have a good one. Catch you soon. Do. So, let us take a look at that army list I made. Because I know that... What was it? The one that cost $250, those were the ones I wanted to be veterans. So I had a missile launcher, laser cannon. There's the plasma pistol veteran. Now, is that like the best that guy can do? Let's take a look at that. Look at the exorcists. So, go home, go Battle Brothers. And let's see here. So, pistol. Plasma pistol's not bad. 12, 1 attack, armor penetration 2 versus no armor penetration, half the range, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey buddy, hello. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Hello. Alright, so this guy, who I just painted with his what use it is black. We're gonna go over and wait, because that's just how I am. I'm not planned ahead. Well, that's how she goes. That's how she goes. Let's go over here. Let's rehydrate that. Because that Hello. Beaky heads, because they have just the coolest armors. Oh. These beaky heads are different. One has a sword. And their backpacks are different too. I guess I just glued a different backpack on to differentiate them. Otherwise the sculpt is the same. Silly me. Alright. So these guys are going to be my veterans. Which means he's got a thing on his head. Let's fix that. In black, that won't show, but in white, it certainly will. This is gross. Let's grab that off-white. Let's grab some fresh paint. It's too liquidy. Not quite what I need it to be. There we go. Hello, Scope. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope your day is going well. What are you up to today? Things are going pretty swell for me. I'm just trying to see how far I can get these Marines before my Chaos Marines come in. I've had these sitting around on my shelf forever. So wanna do them some good justice, you know? Or at least get them playable ready. That's really all I need them to go. Yeah. There we go. Just playing video games and watching Twitch. Oh, that's wonderful. What video games are you playing? Mainly War Thunder. What is War Thunder? Tell me all about it. Haven't heard that game before. You fly planes, drive tanks, and pilot ships. It's military vehicles, and it's from the 1930s to the 1990s. There's a good chance it's in the game. Oh, that's exciting. You mainly fly the planes. Hey, flying planes sounds fun. Hey, Ganon. How's it going, buddy? Sorry, Ganon's my cat. It's just sitting beside me, laying down, doing cat things. Like standing up, turning around, and then lying back down. Sleep posture is important. At least according to him it is. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, I imagine USA and Britain would probably have some pretty cool planes to fly around. Is it like a war game? Or is it just like a simulation like fly the vehicle or pilot the vehicle game? Sort of both. That's fair. It's a good enough answer for me. Sounds cool. I'm glad you like it. Depends on what mode you choose. I like it when there's more than one way to play a game like that. And giving players the power of choice is a very powerful tool that can make a game much better. Alright, there we go. So I've got those two. There's this guy. I need 2 more dudes, I think. Because when I'm upgrading squad, let's see here. So Battle Brothers get A and E. So I can use E to upgrade just one dude. No, upgrade all models with veteran. One model with battlefield standard or medical training. Whoa, geez, sorry about that. Or replace one assault rifle. So this is the assault rifle that I replaced. And then with number A, replace one assault rifle and close combat weapon. And I changed A to a pistol and close combat weapon, and then replace one pistol. So that's that. And then replace one close combat weapon. And I could do like energy sword. I could do energy hammer or a chainsaw fist. I have not done that yet for that squad. And take one attachment. Oh, they could still have another thing? Oh, so my flame guy could go in there? That's exciting. I was unaware that the flame guy could go in there. Well, heck. Or the fusion rifle guy. Okay, so I think that's what I need to do. Okay, cool. Starting tuning up the graphics quality, and I can't believe how good it looks. That's the greatest. You got a strong gaming PC, or is it more of like a, you know, you're impressed that your computer is able to handle it? So I do not know what kind of system you're operating on. You're impressed your computer can handle it. Oh, that's exciting. Hey, no worries. You're fine. Oh yeah, Ganon? Hi.
Oh no!
What's happening? What's oh no?
Her cold.
Can you help her?
Yeah. Come on.
What happened there?
How'd you get through your cold like that?
Okay.
Stay.
Here, 1 second. I'll be right back. Hi. How did you do that? Are you wearing a skirt?
That must be a
Hi. It's probably because there's less bulk.
yeah. So it comes off easily.
So you happy now? Let's turn that. Alright, I gotta go back. Oh goodness. Okay. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to feed my cats. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. BRB feeding cats. I should just make a screen for them. Hey, Valley Dweller. Wakachu, how's it going, buddy? Is Kay's stream all finished up? Heck no, she's still going, eh? Sorry, I'm just eating a sandwich right now. I think I'll just turn down the volume so that hopefully you guys can't hear me chewing. Ah! They're using me as a scapegoat. No, you clearly have to have multiple tabs open. Clearly. And again, sorry I'm not painting right now. I'm just wanting to get my sandwich. But yeah, all this Valley Dweller, this is you. You and my community. Guys getting me into Warhammer again and stuff. How dare I say. Let's see here. And there we go. That's better. Right now, I'm just, well, right now I'm finishing my sandwich, but getting my veterans assigned. All right. Hope that wasn't too loud, sorry. Take some tea. Alright. Got our tank filled up. Let's paint. Just need to get the glove on. So I found daylight settings I could use for my camera, so that things pick up nice and clearly. Because right now everything's like pretty dark colors, right? But the biggest challenge here is, so while I can get like, turn the zoom back on, get the focus back on, better, here we go. So like, you guys can see that, because like, you know, the settings, but the like, the reflectivity of my skin is so extreme, I have to wear black gloves today while I'm painting. I thought I'd just share that because I think it's kind of funny. Just it's another white kid playing with plastic miniatures. Oh boy, the jokes to be made. Or, you know, the fact that, like, I haven't been able to go outside for extended periods of time due to a pandemic for the last year. You know, that probably has something to do with it. Ooh, my wet palette is not wet. Let's get that fixed. Hello. All right. Well, Valley Dweller, I am happy to have you here. It's always a pleasure. Do I have any rules for anything like with scopes on them? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, no, there's no like long range distance. Because like, okay, Valley, you've been playing for a long time, longer than I have, and I only played for a short time. I was looking through like my Marines, and I found some of them had scopes on them, on their bolters. Like, can you see that? Like when I saw that, I was like, whoa, what's this? Like, why did these guys have scopes? I had never seen that before. So that was like exciting. Hey, no, no sorries here. I thought I would just like share that I've got like scope guys. Like that was shocking to me. Yeah, you never need to apologize to me. Yeah, you're fine. You are a cool dude. So these guys came from the, what was it, Battle of Makarg or something like that. So like orcs versus ultramarines. So that was like back in 5th edition. Oh, hello kitty, hello. Are you panicking? Here. Oh, no. No. Hey.
Look at her.
You're good. Here. That's fine. Well, let's put her up here.
Okay.
Let's see if she can calm down. Hi. Hello, Zelda. Yeah. Hi. Just lie down. Can you lie down? A little bit, kitty. It's okay. Yeah, you just go. You just go. I got this.
Okay.
Hi, baby. No. We're not going on my lap. No. We're just gonna lie down. Here. Lie down.
You know what? Here, let's put you in the blanket. It's okay. Go. Hey, yeah. So I'm just gonna put you here. All right, come on. Get you out of my arms. There we go. Hold on. Yeah. We're gonna get you to lie down. You're gonna lie down. Lie down. Come on. Don't fight it too much. Here we go. Now we're gonna put you under some blankets. Look at this. Look at that. I could probably even double wrap you because you're so small. I cannot double wrap you. No. You're good. You don't need to go on my lap. You're fine. Look at that. Look at that. Look how cute you are. Sorry, it's my anxiety cat. She's got anxiety. And if she had things her way, she would be on my lap 100% of the time. So I just put her where Ganon usually is. She's relaxing right now. Hopefully she doesn't bolt and try jumping up on my desk or on my arms. We'll see. Hey, no. Okay, here. It looks like I'm going to have to take a 5-minute break. Is her brother not bullying her? Her brother does not bully her, luckily. But I'm going to have to go lie her down. There's a little thing that basically we wrap her up in blankets and we put a pillow on top of her. And she feels like somebody is holding and securing her. And she calms down pretty quickly like that. So my apologies once again for stepping away. I just fed her, so this is kind of why she's like antsy. So we'll just put a lid on this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Kay is still going to go on streaming for quite a while, but if she tries to raid me, just tell her not to. Just for the time being. And let's see here. I'll just... Perfect. I'll be right back.
All right, perfect. I'm back. So sorry about that there. Okay. Yeah, no, she has terrible anxiety. Which is just like a task, you know? So I'm back. So if Kay finishes up and wraps thing up. Yeah, no Rad. No. I've never had a pet with anxiety before her. So she's definitely been a learning experience. And, you know, a great, like, you know, training wheels for, like, problematic children. You know, so don't get to choose if your kid has mental health problems. So, you know, that's kind of the way we look at it. We just give her all the love that we can. Try to meet her needs. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like have hi, you angry child. That one is her brother. I think what I want to do actually, because like I've got like some really cool looking guys with the scopes. The guys with the scopes look really cool. Maybe I'll paint them slightly differently. Because I've only got 3 of them, so maybe all of them will be like... Yeah, I kind of like the idea of them all being veterans. Hello, Warlock. Nice to see you. Bonjour. I am painting Space Marines. I like that whenever I see someone who I know is French speaking. First we say hello, and then we say hello again in French. This isn't just you that I do this with. Too funny. Way to call out Sternguard? Valley Dweller, what is Sternguard? I feel like that's something, and I'm supposed to know what it is, and I don't. So please explain. I am listening, teacher. Am I considering a particular chapter? Yes, I am. I am painting these guys as exorcists. The successor, the only successor chapter canonically to the Grey Knights. Because when I heard about them and the fact that like what their like initiation is, I was like, these are the most metal Marines. I want them. So, you know, there's nothing cooler than every member having been literally possessed by a demon and then survived exorcism. You don't need to know. They're a Swiss Army Knife elite squad. Okay, cool. Sounds good. There's something funny about space and Marines. I think there's something funny about like everything that's Games Workshop. But, you know, when I talk about Games Workshop too long, sometimes I make people upset. Because I'm like, why is this? Why is that? That doesn't make sense. Why are there no female Space Marines? Because all of the blah, 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 and they'll give me their jargon. And I'm like, okay, but like, they have cloning technology. If you can make a guy, you can make a woman. Like, you just got to do some like CRISPR stuff and overwrite the Y chromosome with a copy of the X chromosome, and now you have female Space Marines. Like, how can you can clone people, but you don't have female Space Marines? Like, what? What? It's silly. That's so silly. So I think I'm gonna make an entire fan made chapter, and they're all gonna just be female Space Marines. And to anyone who's like, blah 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 blah, I'm like, no. These guys developed CRISPR technology, and in order to make good use of their population, they have male and female Space Marines, but this warband is all female. They don't know how to do anything cool anymore. Yeah, you can totally make up all female Space Marines. Who cares? Apparently a lot of people care. And I'm kind of like out to like intentionally bother them. Because I think that being that close-minded is just absurd. Grognard can kick rocks. Oh, Valley. This is why I'm like, yes, this guy. I'm going to be friends with him. Yeah. Oh, no. Warlock. Valley Dweller is super cool. You know what? Here. Let's just do a little... let's give him a little shout-out. I should probably make Valley, like... a mod. Like, he knows, like, what my stuff is. You know what? Here. Let's do that. Let's just be like... Yeah. Let's see here. No, that's not what I want. How about this? No, definitely not blocking him. I like Valley. How do I do that again? I'll do it later. Valley, I'm going to give you a sword. You deserve a sword. You're cool. I'm forging my narrative. Yep, exactly. And followed. See you online. No responsibility. No. There's no responsibility. Just, you know, I've given you a sword. If you see a bot, kill it. And if you see someone, you know, being hateful and disrespectful to others, you know, give them a timeout. That's all good. I mean, most of the time I do it anyways myself. But I've only ever had to time out someone once, and they just never showed up again. They're like, call out my Fortnite channel, or I'll hack your account. And I was like, what? No, get out of here. Hey, how's it going? How late did I stay up last night? I don't know. 5, I think. Do. Oh my god. What is time anyways? Yeah, no, exactly. No, 5? It wasn't 5. 3. I think it was 3. I stayed up till 3, I think. I tried to go to bed at 2, but I couldn't find my phone. And my phone isn't my alarm clock, so that's kind of important. I was up till 4. Yeah, Valley, you stream at the earliest hours. Like, I will be like in bed and I'll get like a notification at 2 a.m. that you've started streaming. And I'm like, what is he doing? I'm always very caught off guard by your stream schedule. But I think this is why you have so many followers. I was up to like 4, and then coworkers blew up my phone at 9 with stock purchase spam. Oh, goodness.
But hey, I mean, like, some people like became millionaires overnight, so like that's cool. So I can understand the excitement for so many people to be like jumping on board. Yeah, one second. Actually, here we go.
Just go. Let's close the door.
There we go. But what you got planned today, Valley Dweller? Did you got any painting plans coming up? This is very inefficient. There we go. Have another sank piece that I need to do. Even though the show opened already and my piece sold, I also have Primaris Dudes and Land Speeder. So many projects. Yep. Yeah, dude, you look like you're busy all the time. I'm glad to hear that your piece sold. What was the piece that you were selling? To cast my iPad to my laptop OBS. I'm gonna put Biwakachu in stream avatars. Yeah, that'll be fun. You let me know when you do that, okay? And if you do that today, then I'll try to make it. Usually after I stream, I usually take a break. But today kind of feels like one of those days I want to paint all day, so I don't know. I mean, eventually I have to stop streaming. Otherwise I feel like I'll burn a hole through my CPU. Or, you know what? I could just, like... Maybe I can, like, open up the window a bit. Oh. Here's the gallery link. Heck yeah. Oh, yo. That looks nice. That looks super good. Dude. Heck yes. Well done. Well done. I just remembered I had something to send you. Oh, you did? Oh, that's exciting. I like things. What are you sending me? Your boring meeting and doodling in your notes, okay? And I agree. Notes can be, not notes. Meetings. I can talk. Talking is hard. Meetings can be very boring. And before I knew it, Gandalf turned up in your notebook. I love it. That's great. Oh, perfect.
It makes me so happy. Give me a second, I'll take a look at it. I feel like I am like totally missing something here. Alright, let's open up my Instagram. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I got new followers. Exciting. Oh my god. Oh, it's Ganon. Oh. And he's screaming in his donut plush. I love it so much. Especially the father one. Oh my gosh, that's so brilliant. I love it. I love it. It's absolutely, oh my gosh. Is it okay if I share that on screen? I really want to share this. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Yes, of course. Okay, perfect. Let's... Oh my gosh. I love that so much. Let's see here. Chrome. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Alright, so I'll go in here. So we're gonna squash that down. Squash that down. There you go here. So she sent 2 photos. She sent one here. And you know, because it's Ganon. So there's Ganon just chillaxing as a human cat. And the moment that he gets hungry, Father! Tell me this isn't the greatest thing. This is so spot on. Like the face, he's so angry. And his head's in the donut. I love it so much. Father, nourish me. Father! Oh my gosh. That's so perfect. Oh, I'm in love with it. Thank you for sharing this with me. This is oh. Oh gosh, I love that. It's so on point. He's such a little turd. Ganon fan art. I know. It's oh my gosh. I'm literally like in tears from laughing. Oh gosh. All right, let's see here. And just like the human face makes it all the more perfect. Just this angry old man, because he is actually rather old. I got him, I think, 2011, maybe 2012. So he's 9 or 10 years old. Yeah, so as a cat, he is a middle-aged man. It's like the facial hair, the angry brows, it's all so perfect. Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm so in love with it. Oh, that literally made my week. No, that's it. I have to stop everything. I'm gonna go show this. I'm gonna go share this with my partner. 1 second. Whenever he's screaming, the viewers narrate something. Nourish me, Father! Father, I hunger! I'm starving! So, I know, he's just staring at me right now. Hi, buddy! Oh, there's so much snow, I love it. But yeah, that made my week. Oh my gosh. I had to share it. Yeah, go grab a bite. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Oh my gosh. Broke out into giggles. I'm so like I'm giddy. Oh, speaking of the devil, I think he wants in right now. I can hear him meowing on the other side of the door. It's only meowed twice, so I don't know if he's meowing at his mom or not.
So, side answer, Nicole, what do you got up for a plan for the day today? Sorry, I started getting hyper focused into my painting. But there's people here. I can talk with people. Was playing Battlefront 2 earlier, working on your sniper. Good stuff. There we go. Don't have it closed all the way. I should probably go fix that. Actually, maybe not. No. Oh. Heck. Hey, Shay. Oh, raid incoming. Sounds good. And how are you doing, Shay? You having fun? Having a good day? I hope so. I'm fine. Just painting your Zabuza. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. You know I'm gonna ask for pictures. And there it is. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Tal. Hello, Space Bear. Mikey tried to jump off for a while. Chris, sorry about that. Hey, dude, no need for apologies. Welcome back. You joined alongside with the Raiders. Hello, Crafty Katza. Hello, Sasquire. Obviously, hello, Kay. Hello, everybody. Oh, boy. Hello, Cybermelon. So how did the painting go along, Kay? Oh, thank you for the follow there, Michelangelo. Oh, hey, Dan. Nice to see you there. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Oh, did Michelangelo follow twice? Oh, Cybermelon, thank you. Oh, guys, you guys are gonna bust up my my Streamlabs. How's everything? More Marines, is it? It's, yeah, more of the same Marines there, Dan. I want to get these guys at least table ready before my Chaos Marines get in, because I'm going to have much more fun painting the Chaos Marines. You know, just trying to see if I can get my army of gray smaller before I make it larger. I have so many unpainted minis. We finished painting and you're so pleased with her. That makes me happy. Oh, Katza, is your boy locked out? He is locked out right now. But I have something really cool to show you guys. Our dear Warlock's Quill made fan art of him. Or did a portrait of him. I shouldn't say fan art, but I have to show you guys this. So here is Lord Ganon. Look at that. Look at him. Look how personable he is. And then there's this. I love this so much. And the donut is so big. Oh, it makes me so happy. Is it fan art if it's a real cat? I don't know. That's so good. Yeah, no, I love it so much. Because Ganon's very much part of the channel. That's the thing, right? Like Ganon is here every single stream. He was here earlier, but he got fed, so now he's just hanging out on the cat tree. Honestly, I think he's watching the snowfall right now. Because it's snowing today. It's a lot of snow, so I think he's just encaptured by it. You know, he's secretly he's a polar bear, just like his papa. That's just your cat. It doesn't look any different. We are fans of cat. I mean, I'm a fan of my cat, so we want Lord Ganon. Oh, Chris, yes, Katza, what's up? I got an Chris. Yeah, he's really high up right now. He's like probably like 7 feet, 6 feet up off the ground right now. I can't really reach him without getting a chair. One of my mods is making me a Leo emote. Isn't that cute? That's sweet.
I love cats. Me and Earhawk's Miniatures were talking extensively earlier today about our shared love of cats. So, you know, I mean, like I was saying earlier, Ganon is like 100% part of my channel, so it's my mascot, if you would. I had Zelda on for a little bit while earlier, but she was freaking out, so I had to go put her to bed. She's like a little baby. Yeah, getting an emote. Yeah, if I accepted the affiliate offer, I would probably... Cat emotes would probably be a good safe bet. Although, I guess I could still get one for my server. Maybe some Ganon-themed emotes. That would actually be kind of cool. I should get server emotes. Huh. Got me thinking there. Got me thinking, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything else, anything like that. I've done it before for my Black Crowns Games server, so... But, like, it was just like a logo. Like, I mean, obviously no one's going to use that. It's got to be something fun. So, maybe a bunch of expressive emotes of Ganon making different faces. Obviously, with the blue donut around his head. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just sounds like something fun at the moment. But what is everyone up to today? What are you guys? Is anyone doing any painting, drawing, well, other non-miniature painting? I know that Shay is doing some painting right now. What is everyone else up to? Tell me about your cool projects. You know, if you have any links, feel free to post them. I will give you a heads up. My bot might give you a 2-second timeout if it's not Instagram. There's a couple other ones that are fine, like Discord app links are fine. It really just like there's a small little thing just to keep bots from spamming me. Mike was doing some amazing drawings. Mike, was he doing drawings? Mikey, what were you drawing? Are you holding out on me? Are you holding out? Look at this, guys. You would think I would know my mod. What the heck? Can't do a face cam to dress up. We're thinking of a channel points redemption involving Leo. Like a bunch of fun colors. I'm drawing your D&D characters. Aw, heck yeah. That's dope. That's always fun. For those who are not aware, because I've got 2 out of the 3 members hanging out here with us today, you may hear me talk about the Creature Club podcast often. Mike DeLime and Gruffy Bears are 2/3 of the podcast. So if you guys like Dungeons and Dragons and you guys are monster enthusiasts like I am, you'd probably really like their podcast. It can be a bit nonsensical times and in like a fun way of like just a bunch of friends hanging out. I love it. I recommend it every day to everybody. All right. So I need bases, and I don't really want to paint these Hormagaunts, so we're just gonna bust these guys out of their thing. Let's Valley Dweller. Hey, no needs for sorries. It's all good, man. Welcome back. I'm happy to see that you came back. That's all. Everyone always says sorry to me. No one needs to say sorry. You guys are cool.
Now, I don't want to get stabbed in the hand here. It's probably just time for me to change my blade. Working on finishing up some charms. I have not read it yet. I am just waiting till Friday. I know I can download it for free, but I want Gruffy Bears to get money. So I'm gonna just wait a couple of days and I will pay him for it. But he told me about it. I have shared it. I've checked it out. But I haven't read through it yet because I am... my brain is made of mush and is dripping down my ears. So... You'll send me... Yeah. Sent the link. That's all good. You're Canadian. Shouldn't you have high levels of polite? Yeah, that's why I'm saying no one needs to say sorry to me. You guys don't need to say sorry to me. I'm supposed to be saying sorry. That's how that goes. There we go. Oh, that is much better. Yes. Need a sharp knife. You do not have a sharp knife in your life. What are you doing? Change your knife blade. What sounds gross? Saying, oh yeah, oh, I see. I'm talking about my knife blade. It was dull. Pervert. Send you a promo copy. You don't need to send me a promo copy. It's all good. Maybe okay. If you want to send me a promo copy, sure. But I'm still gonna make sure that you get money for it, mate. I want you to get them. At least see you reach copper. So why nobody knows that you draw. Hey, maybe I'll like it, okay? You don't know. I love these. I'm not going to share them on screen, but I absolutely love every one of these and all of their character. Mikey, those are all gold. What are you talking about? Right? Yeah, see, Dan likes them. I love them. Oh. Alright, come on. Get off this base. Harloff is your favorite thing ever. Who is Harloff? Yes, I like Harloff's body and like his arms and oh, just goodness, I love that. Having ultra polite argument about apologizing to each other. Yeah, just like Nate, no need to say sorry to me. It's all good. What are you saying sorry for? A lot of the time we'll say sorry and we'll say stop saying sorry. There we go. Oh, that snapped. Whatever. Here's a Hormagon. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Base. Now time to glue it. Where's the glue? Let's drop that all on. Turn that around and bloop. That's where you live now. Let's see here. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Alright, now it's this time. Or this guy's turn. Oh, look at that. What am I doing? What kind of monster am I? Jeez. Okay. Where did I put my knife? There it is. What am I doing? 1992. Really? I thought they were from the 80s. Oh. Well, that shows how much I know. Fun fact about Games Workshop. Games Workshop wouldn't have existed without Dungeons & Dragons, because they were originally the publishing location for the UK, or publishing company for Dungeons & Dragons distribution in the UK. So Dungeons & Dragons came out from a war game, which then turned into an RPG, which then produced or gave way to another war game's existence. Neat. And that, if I'm not mistaken, is why in Games Workshop the allegiances are Chaos and Order, because Chaos and Order were the original alignments in OD&D, if I am not mistaken. It was a law in Chaos. Or maybe it was Order and Chaos. Yeah, that's why there's the Chaos Gods. Why are you saying sorry? No, stop saying sorry. No one's done anything wrong. And it can happen, yes. Why are people saying sorry? No one's done anything. You guys are fine. Sorry that this isn't Zenithal primed. I know it's like really hard to see on the camera anything because this guy's so black. Changing that up as fast as I can here, but you know. See, here I am saying sorry, but I have something to say sorry for. You guys are like, "Hey, sorry, I had to step away." It's like, why? Everyone has to step away sometimes. Like, here I am. I'm like, I'm doing something that's like impacting your ability to see. And so, some of my previous viewers will know that normally I only wear gloves because I'm worried about smudging paint off. I have the brightness settings high enough that you guys can actually see like accurately, roughly what the colors I'm seeing are. But the problem is that I am so pale that this makes it so that my skin blows up on the camera. So I'm wearing black gloves to compensate for that. Redeems apology for 300 mellows. Troll Chris by needlessly apologizing. No, don't. Hey, Mellow Miniatures, how's it going? Me and Mellow Miniatures have finally gotten to meet each other. Nice to see you, buddy. Hey, now he's over in Twitch. Look at that. He's hopping from place to place. Mellow Miniatures is everywhere. How you doing? Fine. Yeah, you caught one of the streams. You caught me. I'm painting Space Marines. Tal, wait. You're saying that isn't my alt? That is not my alt. So I started streaming under Chris BCG, or Chris Stewart BCG, and when I was trying to come up with a name, I came up with Mellow Minis. And after I went and like basically started establishing myself as Mellow Minis on Twitch, when I went and I created my YouTube account, that was when I found out, and I was when I was like talking with other people, they brought to my attention that there's a Mellow Minis and a Mellow Miniatures. And I was like, shoot. And I felt really bad because Mellow Miniatures, was established before me. And I'm doing good. I'm just painting. I just want to... It's snowing today, which is wonderful. I love the snow. But yeah, no, I'm just repainting some of my Marines. So, like, a lot of these I had painted as Black Templar before. So I'm just kind of going over base coats right now. There's nothing too crazy going on right now, but I'm really looking forward to some of the higher detail models. I'm laying down base coats for things like my Dreadnought from the Battle of Makarg. I also magnetized his arms so that I can change his loadouts. Just doing the thing. Oh, shoot. There we go. But yeah, no, things are going swell. I'm just having fun painting. I want to get these guys all at the bare minimum, like have all the base coating done before I get like my start collecting Chaos box. Love Chaos Marines so much. They're so cool looking. But yeah, no, this is just what I'm doing, yo. You can have snow. Yeah, I'm very... Normally, it never snows here. So this is why me... a lot of people I know are very excited about the snow. Wait. Was Mac the bugs? Mac was Orcs versus Ultramarines, I think, in 5th edition. Oh, Blackreach. Okay, Blackreach was Orcs versus Ultramarines. Earhawks was saying it was Mac last night, so I just took his word for it. I got these from the Battle of Blackreach from my roommate. Hoping predicted rain doesn't come and turn into an ice storm. Oh yeah, because you're just south of me. Is it snowing for you, or is it just raining? Because it was like earlier this week it was -7. You're probably getting hit by the same ice chills that I am. Talking up to 7 inches for Monday for you guys. That sounds lovely. I would love 7 inches of snow. We have a lot of snow right now. I'm envious. The rain makes it so much worse. So then it just turns into icy roads. And that's, like, quite literally dangerous. My mom broke her leg in a parking lot just by slipping on ice. Snapped the bones right in half. Your legs are good at handling weight this way and that way, but the moment like if there's like pressure sideways, they just snap right in half. It only takes like 100 some pounds of pressure for that to happen. Yeah, unfortunately, she slipped sideways. Yeah, shoveling is rude. Sorry to interrupt, but I cannot get over how nice the sculpts are. And adding snow talk. I hate snow. I really like these sculpts. My favorites were the... So I'm going to pull out my favorite ones here. The ones from Dark Vengeance, like their Terminators, are so cool looking. Like, because
the 5th edition Terminators were just these guys, right? They're very like, you know, still pose. They're nice looking, but like even like the basic ones from here, they had like a more of a walking action pose, which made them look a lot cooler. But then you get like there was the minigun Terminator, the energy sword Terminator, and then the chain fist one, which was like all these guys were just way cool in my opinion. Speaking of which, I need to add red to these two guys before I get too far ahead of myself. Yeah, the minigun Terminator is just one of my absolute favorites. And like back when I was trying to start, like I tried like making his like feet all dusty and stuff. Like I wanted them to look just scary looking. But because I want my Chaos Marines to be the Black Legion, I was like, well, I should probably like not have two armies that are both black armor, just to make things like visually easy on my eyes. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I should probably find someone who has colors. And then Wolf Parable, lovely member of my community, was telling me about the Exorcists, who were the successor chapter. For those who care about Warhammer lore, I don't like this is literally everything I know about them. I don't know very much. They're the successor chapter to the Grey Knights. They're the only successor chapter to the Grey Knights, which means that they're gene seed. So all Space Marines are basically imperfect clones of their Primarchs, who are like these like living gods, basically. They're gods among men. Blah, 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 blah. But the Emperor, who was the father of all of them, had a gene seed that was used for the Grey Knights, who are dudes who just go around killing demons. The Exorcists also go around killing demons, but every member, part of their initiation is they intentionally get possessed by a demon and must survive the exorcism. And that is so heavy metal. So I was like, yes, that one. I want that one. Plus, I like the color scheme. It's black and red. I think that's really cool. So, despite how chill this stream is, I am most certainly like a death metal fan. Surprise, surprise. So yeah. Oh man, this guy's got like a cool like shin decoration. I would love to know like. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. You guys are probably first just starting to see it now in a bit better detail. See if I can reveal that for you guys. So get in there, there, wah, wah. There we go. So it's like this like skull with like a spike through it with a crossbones. Kind of piratey. Love pirates. Pirates are cool. Whoa. I call snow sky poop. I love snow, okay? But sky poop is pretty appropriate. But I don't really like the idea of like the sky using us as a toilet, so maybe I'm gonna choose not to go with that. But yeah, you know, for those who've stuck around. If you guys are interested, I do have a Discord server. The links are just in the panels, just below. Let's see, just below right there. Or you can type in !Discord. I've got a very wonderful community. I've been really working hard to try and have a community that is incredibly supportive of one another. We support multiple art medias, not just mini painting. Although the focus is, of course, on mini painting. There are sculptors, there are people who write, a lot of video game players, all that stuff. Heck, is my bot not responding? Why would that happen? Let me take a look at that. Did Nightbot disappear? Well, why did Nightbot disappear? Nightbot, why you abandoning me? Nightbot. Going to Twitch here. Yeah. Part channel, join, giveaway commands, regulars. I was using Nightbot earlier today. Integrations. How is it that I add Nightbot again? It's commands list, filters, re-add Nightbot, general setup. Here we go. Setting the dashboard, yada yada yada. On the dashboard, click the join button on the top right page. It says part channel, so it should still be here. I'll say I swear some Nightbot will come out, but can't fully trust Nightbot. It gets drunk. Let's see here. We'll here, what if I do SO? Maybe SO is gonna work. SO Mikey. Nope. Okay. We'll part and then join. Yeah. So and go mod and then go Nightbot. There we go. Now if I go SO and then go say Valley, SO Valley Dweller. Well, geez. Yeah, oh, do I need to remod it? Okay. No, I just did that. Granted mod privileges to Nightbot. Heck. Alright, well, you know what? I'll figure that out another time. I don't need to spend all my stream time trying to get my bot working again. That's okay. Ah, but I was going to mod you Valley Dweller. There we go. Mod Valley. There we go. You have a sword. The expectations are none. Just feel free to kill bots. Except for Nightbot. Nightbot's supposed to be cool. But as Crafty Katza pointed out, Nightbot seems to be drunk. Go home, Nightbot. I wonder if they're having an issue with their servers. Because literally it was working earlier today. Yeah. Don't know what's up with that. Don't know why my eye is so itchy either. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Do I have anything on here? I do. I got red. Cool. I respect Michael Lime attempt to summon Nightbot. Yeah, it's all good. If I have to, I'll just convert over to the Streamlabs bot. Actually, I believe the Streamlabs bot is there, but I don't have any commands set up with it. How long am I streaming for tonight? I have no idea. Probably till like I'm hungry, or like I don't know. Just keeping things pretty chill today. Work has been work, so it's been kind of exhausting on me this last week. I'm just kind of like, yeah, you know what, let's just paint. Let's have happy little demon slaying exorcists. Yeah. Just cheaping things killed today. Too funny. Cheaping things kill. Yeah, no, I'm just hanging out here with whoever wants to hang out. It's kind of like last night. Last night I spent a lot of time streaming too. You painting anything today, Mello? I was long asleep by last night's stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I will say one thing I don't like about these. What was it? Black Crag? Battle for Black. What was it? Ellie, what box set did you say that was? Blacktooth? I don't know. Anyways, they're very tightly like put together. Like you kind of realistically, it makes more sense to paint them before you glue them together, which any miniature that like that is the best way to paint them. Just kind of bugs me. Have to scratch up my brushes and stuff to do that. Blackreach, Assault on Blackreach. Thank you. Yeah. However, I will say I love these dudes with the scope. I think these make for like the perfect like veteran marine. Like these guys don't just spray and pray. They're more tactical. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, were you able to find any bits, bud? And if so, like, shoot me your email. I'll fire you off a couple bucks. You can pay for the shipping too, because I know like you're shipping off a lot of packages at once. Like, let me help you out with that. Haven't looked yet. Okay, well, I can't can't pay if you haven't looked. It's all good though. I do appreciate you saying that you'll check things out though. Legitimately, that's real cool, yo. Real cool. Perfect. And nope, still got two more. Heck. Alright, I'm just gonna brush and brush and brush and brush. Fine, my arm is truly twisted. I'll paint a space marine. Ha 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 ha. There you go. You
You gonna do the Imperial Fist again? World's hardest color. There's some really cool tricks for doing it though. Like painting them pink first and then applying 2 layers on top. That always blows me away. Like, I know it works, it's just my brain is like, you shouldn't work. At least not that well. Yeah, Imperial Fist number 2. The parental units have summoned me. Evening food ritual. Hey, yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Katsa. Alright, you're going to... Oh, you sent me a complimentary copy of the supplement. Well, thank you so much there, Gruffy. I appreciate that. Didn't need to do that, buddy. That said, I look forward to looking through it. I'm very fascinated to see what you've come up with, because you've definitely got an eye for design. We want feedback. I tried to send it with the Mint, but they don't travel well. The SMTP protocol. I crave the feedback. You want to release a Creature Club official book? That'd be super cool, dude. If you guys did like an official one, heck yeah. If you guys ever need a hand, let me know. I would love to do whatever I can to assist. I was messing there. If it will let me know, it would be half ramblings like the podcast. 50 pages, 25% content. 25 or 50% ramble. Just transcribe the episodes. Man, there'd be so many jokes. And a lot of comments about I don't know like what we did last week. I don't know what we talked about. I think a lot of people want a piece of you.
mentioned something that happened in the Basilisk episode. What did he mention? You had to break it to you. You don't remember the episodes. Look, we turn on the microphone, and then the next thing we know, we're finished talking. I don't know what happened. The episodes record themselves. It's like a bad horror movie. Future Club does drive itself. The only thing keeping it from being fully self-autonomous is the fact that you guys have to schedule around time zones. All right. Ugh, crud. Another one. Ugh. If you died, episodes would keep coming out just more regularly. Well, we are now incorporeal, but we can still edit the audio. So let's just release more episodes. In like 2 years, you guys would be back on Volos. And then after that, Morning Canaans, and then you just have to like start looking for other content. So you'd start looking at like Kobold Press. We're never getting to Volos. Well, not with that attitude. Not while you're alive, at least. Oh, hey, this guy's got the veteran. You get to 6E before you guys get to Volos. That's too funny. I know that's not what we meant, but I'll chuck a shameless plug. Oh, if anyone wants to enjoy more content, they can always follow you. Yeah. There's a self-promotion area in the Discord server there, Mellow Miniatures. If you want to plug your YouTube link, that would be a good spot there, because everyone will be able to see it. But you can also... you can drop a link in the chat here as well. Mellow Miniatures is, I want to say, UK based. Based off the accent I heard in the videos, but I could be wrong. Oh, do I have an angry kitty outside the door? do not know. Oh, we went quiet. I guess I don't. I indeed Leeds, England. This cat hair. Oh, I can hear the little screaming cat. Give me a second. You want in? Here you go, donut face. Meow. 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 Is there anything that you want? Okay. Hello, donut face. Hello. You want up? Meow. Well, okay, well, I closed the door because you wanted in. There. Ah, there you go. He doesn't know what he wants. Hi. Hello, buddy. Got kitty. Hey, buddy. Little friend. My little painting friend. What? What's got you in a... What's going on, huh? Yeah. What's up with you, huh? Why you make noises like that? Yeah. Is it cold in the room? Do you want underneath the blanket? Yeah. I think he wants underneath the blanket. Man, I gotta keep like wiping paint off this brush, buddy. Give me just like, oh, whoa, hey, what are you doing? No, don't start making out with the lamp. Okay. Okay, I got it. Hey. I know. You make a big fuss up until I show you that there's a cave. Here. Get in the cave. There you go. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Boop. Oh, come on. Oh, that's... You're gonna fall off if you do that. Alright, cool. I'll leave you like this. There you go. You gonna be good? My day today is filled with kitties who are angry. I mean, not angry. Not content. I had a cat at the balcony outside the window today. Just stared at you. That's a great cat right there. He is a great cat. Oh, where are you going? Okay. Doesn't want that around anymore. It's a beautiful cat. A little bit of a jerk, but you know, what cat isn't a little moody sometimes? Dan, did you get to see the drawing that was done of him? That old-looking man with the whose head was placed on a donut was him. I love cats. The best cats are stranger cats that want to be your friend. Those are the very best cats. Just like a wild chance encounter with a cat. And it's like, you are my friend now. And every time I'm just like, yes, I'll be your friend. I'll be your best friend. What is it? What displeases you? What? Why is the closet? You don't like the closet? What? What is it? Most likely. Wanted to bum a smoke off you. Oh. Yep, that's definitely what the cat wanted. I agree. I agree with Dan. So my next question is, why didn't you give him one? Oi there, lad. You gotta smoke. To which Mikey replies, no. Oh, okay. And off he goes. I cannot wait to no longer have to be painting base coat of like red black on these Space Marines. My gosh. Too many Marines. It wouldn't be so bad if I was doing them like one at a time and I only had to do like 5. Who am I kidding? If I only had to do 2. But like a whole squad is just like a bit of a pain, you know? It's definitely very clear why, like, some people just do not enjoy painting and only want to play the game. To me, I like painting, but, like, when I have to do, like, the same general thing, like, multiple times, it really kills it for me sometimes. I think that was why I kind of stopped painting Warhammer and why I love painting like monsters for Dungeons and Dragons so much. Because like with a monster, I just do the monster once. Like maybe I'll do it a couple times if there's a bunch of them. But like it's so much funner to paint like one big monster, and I only ever have to do the one. And then after that, it's like, yep, cool. Now you guys are gonna face something else. You got a rolly, boss. I feel like painting is the most... Yeah, to me, I agree, Mikey. For me, the painting is one of the biggest appeals in Warhammer, and like that's why I loved painting in the first place. Because after I stopped playing the game, I kept painting. Like that kept going. Like that never stopped, right? But you know, as time progressed, I kind of stopped because you know they're expensive and a whole bunch of other stuff, right? I haven't had I haven't bought Marines or anything Warhammer for years until I kind of got back into it recently, right? But even then, I'm not going to play Warhammer proper because I find it's a little. The rules are just not like as super straightforward as I would like, and so I'm playing what is like the 5th edition equivalent of like Warhammer, whereas like Warhammer might be like 4th edition or 3rd edition Dungeons and Dragons. I'm like, yes, rules light, please, thank you. Make it simple for my smooth brain. Because I just want to throw dudes on a table. I enjoyed the game one time. I played it when was just given any army to play. Yeah, exactly, right? So like my thing is I'm going to be having, I feel like there were, yes, there we go. Any of these guys. Man, words are hard. What was I saying? So these guys, like, because I've already got so many minis, the ones I ordered are ones that I really want to paint. But because I already have all these other ones, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like guest armies. So like people can come over to my house. I'm like, hey, you want to play this game? These are the armies, the 3 armies I have. So we can all play together because I like stuff like that. You know, it's kind of like with Magic cards. I've played Magic or Magic the Gathering for 20 years. I have a metric buttload of Magic cards. Like, there is no shortage of cards I have. So when people don't have a deck to play, I'm like, hey, here, you can play this. And like none of them are bad. They're just all good decks that I have. It's not like when you're you invite your friend over and you know they're like, here's the knockoff, like, you know, N64 controller that has the loose analog stick. You know, nothing like that. Yeah, exactly. You know, your friend gives you a deck, you play, you have fun. You might not understand it. You were talking about the one time, I remember you're saying that you guys were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And your friend had a dragon deck, and you played, or like, you know, he gave you a couple cards you could take in and out of the deck, and one of them was Dragon Capture Jar or something. I don't know. It sounded like it just wrecks dragons. Yep. That's cool. I like how this guy has a skirt of just knives. Just like a knife skirt. Hello, knife skirt. Fashionable and dangerous. One time me and Gruffy players were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tabletop Simulator, and the starter deck, nothing else.
And it was the most fun I've had with Yu-Gi-Oh! In years. That's awesome. I like to hear that. So I love stories like that. Anytime people are just like, I had fun today, I'm like, oh man, tell me all about it. Help me escape the shackles of my boredom. Because lately, I feel like the pandemic has been my entire life. There was never a before time. Everything was just an illusion, a coping mechanism my brain came up with. Ugh. Scary thoughts. Maybe I shouldn't be too real. Gamey stuff than Warhammer at the moment. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, like, a lot of the miniatures I got in general, like, come from board games. And honestly, so, like, I was talking with, like, my community on my server, and I was like, hey, like, I haven't played the game, like, Warhammer in years. Is everything just, like, hold the objective and win victory points, or, like, kill as many units as possible? Like, are those still basically the summaries of the entire game? And people were like, yeah, kind of, that's still it. I'm like, okay, cool. I have a lot of ideas that I want to, like, do to make the game more exciting. Because, like, in terms of game design, like, let's take, like, the video game equivalents, you know, StarCraft, and or like first-person shooters and stuff. Like, there's different ways you can play the same game and have different degrees of what elements make it fun. And game of Warhammer or any other war game I've seen really can either be described as like deathmatch or King of the Hill. And I'm just like, you know, let's see if we can spice this up. So I've got a couple things that are like on the back burner, like just ideas that I wrote down that I want to like explore. Because that stuff's boring. I like the miniatures, I like the rules, but I feel like the game designers like called her quits after like how to play the game, just before they talked about like what the victory conditions of the game are, or all the other game designers were like they were focusing on how can we make our game different than Warhammer, on a mechanical level of like attack rolls, teams, you know, damage, all that stuff. And then once again, like, just went with what is established in game design for war games, which is point collecting. It just, hi Ganon. You know, so I just want to see like what I can do to make it spice up a little bit. Hi. X-Wing is great. That's so true. I love X-Wing. X-Wing is great, though I have no idea where my X-Wing stuff is at the moment. It doesn't seem to be in my house. Oh no. It'll turn up. Meow. Yep. Yeah, Ganon. I don't know what Ganon's doing. He's kind of just going around in circles. He's at my feet right now. He's slapping my chair. Hi. What? You got fed. You don't get food again until like at least 6 o'clock. It is 4:13. Realistically, it should be 7. Your normal dinner time is 8 p.m. Or do you just want to be played with? I can play with you. Do you want to be? You want to? You got a toy in here? I'll have to take a look. Ganon is trying to suggest alternate victory conditions. Maybe he's a game designer cat. I would love that. Ganon, earn your keep. But yeah, no, there was like a couple ideas I had for like
One was Assault. So if anyone is familiar with the old time classic Unreal Tournament, Unreal Tournament 2004 had a game called Assault, where it was a team match where one team is the defenders and one team is the attackers, and the attackers are trying to push their way forward up until they collect certain objectives. Then when they die, that's their spawn point, and they just have to keep pushing forward. I liked the idea where there's one team that's trying to attack and the other team is trying to defend. And I thought it would be even cooler if the defenders had to spend some of their points to reinforcing their fortress to give them environmental advantages like walls that have to be torn down, or terrain, like difficult terrain, to make it them move more slowly, stuff like that. I was like, this could be cool. So yeah, those look good, my man. Looks directly at Get a Job, for God's sake. Hey, Nelkamar, thank you so much for joining in. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I thought it would be fun, right? Just like it, something that's more than just like sit and hold the objective. Ugh, like that's so boring. I do like Blood and Plunder. Blood and Plunder has a somewhat unique take of they're not necessarily objectives, but they're negative objectives. So like if you don't do this, you start losing morale. And then if you get to a certain low point, you have to start making saves on your with your captain. It's certain values, and if you fail, you lose. And I was like, well, that's a neat way of doing it. They're like, why haven't you done this? These are the things that need to be done. So I was like, that's cool. The other one was like Hunter. The idea that there's actually like a neutral third army that's like controlled by the game. I liked that. And like they have the only way you collect points is by like defeating the neutral party's units. So you could either like try to steal kills from the opponent, you could ignore the opponent completely and just focus, and the game doesn't end until the hero unit of the third neutral party is defeated. And what's neat about that is there's a potential that there is no winner. There's just someone who collected more points than the other before they lost. So that guy's red now. And where's the other black Terminator? Here we go. That sounds amazing. Well, thank you. Like I said, by my education, I am a game designer. That is what my actual degree is in. So, these are things that I think about. Because I was like, I like aspects of this game, but I think, like, you have a rule set, but you don't have a game. So, stuff like that. Yes. Where are
are you this time? Hi, what's up? Here. Come up here. You want up? No? You don't want up? Okay.
Well, I can't help you then. Ooh, I need to, like, get that stuff off my brush before that goes into the feral. Get off the brush. Get off the brush. Get off the brush. What is it, you sad little kitty? What's wrong? Hi. What? What would you like? Here. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Kitty, kitty. Let's see here. I'll do that like that. Is that a little bit better? Yeah, it's a little bit better. Ooh. You want to come up? I hope you better not be asking for food. No. No. That's not what's going on here. Get that out. I think he was just asking for seconds. He is greedy beyond belief. Because he is a kitty. What? What? No. Come on. Come up. Come up here. Come up here and lay down. Oh, you're perfectly fine, buddy. I think I need to clean this brush. I am returned. Nice to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, he is asking for seconds. He was standing in front of his food bowl that I had missed. So all he's doing now is just saying, "Mer, I want more." And it's like, buddy, come on. Don't be like that. Oh dear. Yeah, he's just being a little spoiled. He was fine in the other room. And then he wanted to come in here. But it's a little colder in here, so maybe the cold is making him hungry. I don't know. Trying to offer him to come up on the blanket. Doesn't want to come up. Just wants to sit in front of his food container. I know that if I can like convince him to come up here and just like put him under the blanket, he'll just lie down and go to sleep. Because he'll be warm. But he's finicky. I don't want to force him to do things, so. The cheek on display. Yep. Yep. He is a cheeky rascal. It's just a cheeky tart. Okay. So I don't want to have to go pick you up and put you into a blanket where you'll be warm and happy. But I think I'm going to go and pick you up and put you in a warm blanket where you'll be happy. The absolute cheek. Yeah. He's just a rascal. And like, he keeps making me have to like stop what I'm doing, put my things down, go attend to him, and then he just keeps doing it again and again. It's like, gosh darn it, buddy. Would you stop? The answer is no. No, he will not stop. Hello, Lucky Loki. Yeah, bud. Good morning or afternoon. Like I said last night, I, shut things down, went to bed, woke up, went out for a walk in the snow, and then now I'm here again. "1:30 a.m. Close enough. I think close enough indeed. Oh, sad meows. Okay. Let's go. It's Saturday, right? I'm allowed to stay up until 1:30. Of course you are. Let's see here. What can I do for this little cheeky rascal? Let's see that. If I do that, that's not going to be very comfy. What if I turn this around? If I turn this around, I do this like this, and I do it like this. Oh, that looks cozy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think that is a good little hovel for a cat. Come on. Yeah, I know. You're gonna make noises that you don't like. You're gonna say, "No, Papa, that's not how I like to be picked up. I don't want to be picked up." But here we go. Yeah. You gonna go in?
One side. Yep. Here, let me help you. There you go. There we go. And now he's a donut cat. Or a burrito cat. This is what I was saying. I can put him in here and I know he'd be happy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Go. Back to painting. Little cutie. Oh, did I boop you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to boop you. Let's hydrate the thing here. My heart. Hey, look, Nightbot is back. I wonder, is Nightbot going to be cooperative? Now it's back. Look at that. Jeez. I just had to give it time. But yeah, Ganon is deciding to be cute now. Well, what's up, little buddy? You okay? Hey. Hello. Little cutie. Yeah. Or do you want like that? There's a lot of room in back there for your tail. Ah, whatever. Nope, nope, you don't want to be in there anymore. Nope, okay. Ah, looks like he wants out. Okay, yeah, buddy. Yeah, you don't have to be in here. Bye, Ganon. Oh, no, now he's coming back in. Okay. I mean, the door's open. The door has been open this whole time, Ganon. Don't know what to tell you. The cat is behaving like a cat. Yeah, I know, right? I'm usually pretty good at like knowing what he wants. It's just whether or not he's being reasonable is like a totally other story. You know, like any small child. I'm hungry. You just ate. But I'm hungry. Well, you just ate. But I'm hungry. Well, you're not growing. That's the difference here. With a kid, I can be like, okay, well, you just ate, well, I'll get you more food. Because you're growing. Ganon's not growing no more. Little, well, when he's growing wide. Little chonky kitty. Bless you. Meow. Meow. Oh, welcome back. Hello, kitty. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, you're just licking your paw. Okay. I was worried he was going to start slapping my wet palate, and I was like, don't you dare. Got real worried for a second. A lot of panic. There was going to be paint everywhere. I am with Ganon here. You clearly don't feed him enough. Loki, I have to show you something. So, Warlock Quill made art of Ganon. This is Ganon. This is Ganon. You can see the donut
You know, I know it's black and white, but it might as well be blue. Like I can see it's got the sprinkles and everything. And then to top things off, she did a second drawing of Ganon. Father! I love it so much. It's Ganon at 2 o'clock. It's back. Then again, Fat Cat also. It is so wonderful. It makes me so happy. It's like this great wrong has been done to him. I don't know. I'm a fan of it. I love it. I was so like thrilled with like excitement when I saw it. I was like, "Oh my goodness, yes, it is Ganon." As soon as I saw the donut. And I love that, like, besides the cat ears, he is 100% just an old man. Hey, Warlock's Quill's back! Yay! Welcome back. I did. I laughed forever. Like, I was broken. Like, I didn't know how to handle it. Hey, yeah, I'm still here. And I think I am now maybe finished base coating red. Yeah, the amount of joy that you brought me with those two drawings, like, it's so expressive. It captures my little jerk so well. So how's everyone been doing today? Good Saturday? I mean, yeah, I think I've been painting just about all day today, so I think that's a good Saturday for me. That spot. There we go. Hey, Ganon, when did you jump back up here? No, wait, it was just a second ago. That's right. You narrated it and everything. He just stopped moving and I forgot he was there. Yeah. And I started seeing movement again. Alright. Okay, now are they all red? I think they are. Yes. So what I need to do now is I need to go over... Hey, buddy. Boop. Yep. I gotta stop booping you. Obviously, I'm not booping them with the paintbrush itself. That would be terrible. I'm booping them with, like, my wrist. But... still picking up all his darn hair. Looking forward to getting back to your dwarves tomorrow. Dwarves. I'm looking forward to your dwarves. Your dwarves are going to be great. So I got that. This guy could use a little bit more. Oof. That needs to be redone. Can't paint on top of that. And a bear for the Dwarf Lord to ride? Yes, that's so cool. The Technicolor beards. Oh, good. I'm glad you had seen that. I love the beards that he was painting them with. Like, that was so many dwarves. Oh, really, Warlock? Aw. So, I don't know how to say this. I'm already eligible for affiliate. I have been for months. I just chose not to accept it because I didn't want to bombard people with advertisements. Originally, they ride Magmadocs, ugly dragons, but bears are just cooler. I agree with that. Random idea. Could one be like a mint chocolate chips ice cream? I love that so much. Oh, you found a cool sculpt for your 3D printer. What's the sculpt? But yeah, earlier I was talking about emotes, and I was saying that while I haven't accepted affiliate, I could get emotes for my Discord server. And I could do ones of like Ganon making different faces. I think I need to like scroll up on chat here. Let's see here. Random idea. The bears. I love the bears. Let's see here. I think she meant that she wanted, or she was hoping for like a mint chocolate chip ice cream beard. I think, unless she did mean bear. I don't know. She can explain it. Exactly. Okay, cool.
They're all done that. Perfect. So, I want to keep on going on forever, but I got the notification in my ear that the batteries are running low. So, I'm going to take a look at what the next color for these guys is going to be, because it's red, black, kind of like this beigeish yellow chest symbol, so I guess I could like do something like that. I kind of like that color. What is that? That's like a khaki. Okay, cool. I'll start off with like a khaki. I can always just like throw a wash on them to fill in the details. But while I do this, what I'll do is I'll put that in there. Oh. Audio is messed up. There we go. And then do a, what do you use it? Output, multi, there we go. Now you should see it. What looks cool, I can't visualize it. 200 plus. I'll happily attempt to send you a reference. What are the name of the molds? Are they the firebrands? Or are they Warhammer Fantasy Battles? I don't know which brand or which set they were. I know you said your brother got them for you, so I don't know how old they are. Oh no, she knows they're not molds. She just meant like what models. I think that was a typo. Loki. Yeah, so they are the fantasy battle dwarves. That's so crazy. It's been a week and you still can't really believe it. Yeah, no. That's a lot of dwarves he had. Because it makes them so... I am more intimidated by small models. I know that, like, as you've described, it's like one brush stroke and then, like, a thing is done. But for me, like, small models intimidate the heck out of me, yo.
That's true. In terms of like progression, yeah. Yeah, because they would take a little less time, you feel like you're getting them done faster. That is more than understandable. Hello, Katsu. Oh no. Did some resin leak out? That's always the worst. Hey, lawyer painter. Resin mess is why I'm happy I stick with Echo resin. Coming from FDM, I constantly underestimate how messy it is. Oof. Crafty Katsa was very likely, knowing the stuff that she works with, it wouldn't have been 3D printing, but she was probably casting a mold, or she was using UV resin in a handmade project. But I could be wrong. That's entirely an assumption. I don't think she works with 3D printers. Unless she has a 3D printer, then yeah, what do I know? How are you doing today, lawyer printer? Or lawyer painter? Welcome to the channel. Don't know if I've seen you here before. So welcome, welcome. Ah, you're doing Totoro charm. Good stuff. Kit bashing. Loving your chill vibe. Well, thank you. You know, we all need to have a place where we can, take a break from some of the things that are causing us stress. So I really try to make that here. I have no idea what that's about. There we go. Okay, cool. What the heck is? Who the heck is that? I don't know what that is. All right. Been a crazy last 350 days, so I just want us to have a nice place where we can chill, relax, not have to worry about things stressing us out. My ideal situation with this stream. But man, if I can even come close to how chick Giggling Geekette is, if you like chill streams, she is my absolute favorite. Almost feel like you've been hypnotized into just being relaxed. It's wonderful. That, and she's just a remarkable painter. And just really fun to hang out with. Her chats get pretty busy, so. For some people, that might be. They might want to chat with her or whatnot, but. So. I mean, she tries her very best to keep up with chat. Not easy. I know I couldn't do it. Oh man. Hey Mellow. That is Mellow Miniatures, not to be mistaken for Mellow Minis. British counterpart. Yeah, you and me, Mello, we need to figure out a way to do a collab sometime. IMO, you right there. Or you are right there. The main difference is that she is more focus window with the great... I love her black backdrop. Oh my gosh. Yes. Her backdrop is... That's something I want to get figured out. But, my desk isn't quite there for that. So I need to figure that out. But that's lovely to hear, because you're someone who actually attends her streams. Hey, like Winless, doing good, doing good. If I am ever mistaken for you, it'll be a big honor. Well, thank you. I'm happy to hear that there, Mello. I'm just doing the best I can as I go along. That's all anyone can ever ask for. Or not even ask for, hope for. Because goodness gracious, sometimes we can't reach our best And we shouldn't feel like we have to be at our best 100% of the time. Also, may or may not have sent a potential idea on Discord. Oh, good. I will check it out when I am done streaming. Oh yeah, I should probably do get their eyes ready. What color is it? I think it's like a bright green. I attend your streams for the same reasons. I've been very much on the spot all day, so relaxing a bit is nice. Oh, I'm glad that you can relax here, Loki. I kid you not, that's all I want anyone to be able to do, is I want people to be able to relax. Like, yeah, this has not been an easy year for anybody. So if I can give a place where people can relax and just like, place to hang their feet, perfect. Oh geez, I forgot this guy's entire chest. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go fix that. And the painting of Frank came up in today's stream. Oh, there was a painting of Frank? I said to send her to you to get him painted. Wait, do you mean a printing of Frank? Because I want a sculpt of Frank. I have expressed multiple times to Kay that like if she can send me a copy of Frank, like I will gladly pay her money for that. It makes me very sad that Frank is not painted. I would love to paint Frank. My feet are well and truly hanged. Yeah, no, that's right. If Frank made it to your house, Frank would get covered in glitter. There's no way around that. That's for sure. To paint him, she finished the turtle dragon and was looking for something else to paint. Oh, she's going to paint Frank. I need to watch that VOD. I'm glad to hear that Kay is getting more and more excited about painting. Because it wasn't very long ago that she was very intimidated by painting. Oh, there we go. The other headphone died. Oh, she's too intimidated to paint Frank. I mean, I don't blame her for being intimidated by Frank. There's a lot of stuff there. I would love to just make him a gory mess that his splendor is intended to be. Paint up his pustules, some blood streaks. Be a file mess. Is something up? Here, I'll go off Sorry about that. I was just being told that the office is going to be needed soon, so I have another hour. So I'm going to go in, we're going to go for our hour here, and then I'm just going to wrap things up. You suggested Frank. She's too intimidated. She wants to get better at flesh tones. Flesh tones are tricky. They can be fun though. I've been getting better with flesh tones, but they're definitely tricky. Oh, Gannon, you're making gross cleaning sounds. Alright, cleaning your feet. Layers, layers, layers. Yep. Now I start off with like paints that are called like dark flesh tone when I'm doing like shadows for flesh. Like dark flesh tone is a lie. It's like pale flesh shadow is what it should be called. But I appreciate, mind you, the intention on how they expect you to use that paint. They're expecting people to like, what do you call? To use like the GW method, which is like base coat and then a wash. And it probably turns out much better if you do it that way. That is not how I paint though. So I'm getting creepy veins and stuff under the skin of the guy. Would bring him next level. Oh man, would that would look really cool. Oh man, how would I go about that? I have an idea on how I could do that. Oh man, okay, now you get Katsa, you're getting like ideas for me here. So I have this ink, and it's called Flesh Tone Ink. And if I'm gonna have to find something, but if I could like make blue, like do a flesh tone, put some lines in blue or in green on it, and then let that dry obviously, and then go over it with a flesh tone ink, because the transparency values of it might take more than one layer to do it, but that could probably turn out really cool. Giving me ideas, Katsa. One base coat, one layer, highlight, shade down. And I mean, there's different ways of doing it, of course, right? There's no sole right way. It all depends on the look that you're going for too, right? You don't know if you could watch that. It's pretty gross. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, especially like if you're using like some of the blood effects and stuff, like I still think it's like mind-blowing for myself at least that Kay has not, like, Kay made that sculpture and has not watched the thing. Because to me at least, Frank screams like the thing, like John Carpenter's The Thing. Let's see here. So I've got that. I was looking at that. Oh geez, that like hand's like not even connected. Yeah, I didn't assemble these models. Take a look at that. Oh, that's not bad. I like that. I like that. Alright. Looks very good, Loki. And yeah, like depending on what colors you use, what shades, what washes, all that sort, right? You're gonna get different outcomes. The one thing that I want to get really good at is like pretty gruesome stuff. So I'm gonna just like say anyone who's like super squeamish, let me know ahead of time, and I'll just not talk about it. So I'm just gonna wait a second for give people time to respond to that. Because I don't want people to leave. I'm just gonna say like, you know, if you want me to not talk about icky things, am I being given a bottle?
Yes.
Oh, here. Oh, this is brand new. There we go.
Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, are you cooking?
Yep.
Ooh. I have food to look forward to after painting. Lucky me. Pale complexion in my college painting class. Turns out I'm a bit gray. Yeah, no, I can believe that. There's a lot of colors in skin. Like blue. We don't really think about it, but the color blue is in our skin. Like it's not just like peachy colors. Like if you start taking red, blue, and yellow, you can make skin tones, but you actually have to add a fair bit of blue. I think that's just fascinating. My great friend Drew, Outsider Miniatures, check his streams out. He does miniature painting as well. You know, he streams when he can. Not always able to. Total antithesis of the Mellow Minis channel, but you know, he did this wonderful live demonstration of how to mix skin colors. He doesn't use anything from a bottle. He just takes blue, red, and yellow, and he throws them together, and he makes skin color. And I'm just like, man, you are so talented. Like, holy heck. And I think he's only been painting for like 5 years too. He just paints circles around me. Something he's very good at. I have a great deal of respect for him. And like, for those who are like in my server, there's probably been times where he's answered your questions. He'll hop in every now and then, and if he sees someone who has a question, he'll go and he'll answer it, and he'll give some remarkable painting advice. Pale flesh I wash with Coelia gives it a blue hue. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, because there's a thing. It's the color zones of the face, and so basically, the idea is for people who are of paler complexions is really who this is applying to. You take little bits of yellow glaze and you put yellows there, and then for reds you put some reds in the cheeks and the nose, because those are areas of the face that have a lot more blood flow. And then because the bottom parts, you want to add little bits of blue. For male characters or people who have facial hair, this can represent some like 9 o'clock shadow, but it's also just because of the angles and contortions of the face. It works out really well for that. And This guy's backpack's at an angle. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Alright, whatever. You can mix washes too if you're careful. That's totally correct. Just make sure you don't do too much and get brown. Brown is very easy color to create. Mellow Miniatures, I don't know how long you've been painting for, but if you're familiar with, like if you started playing in 6th edition, back when the illustrious Dark Vengeance set came out, I think we may have talked about this before. I was talking with someone I was talking with about it. We were saying about, we were gushing about the models from Dark Vengeance. It may have been you. But that is where these bikers came out from. Because these are Dark Angels bikers. Because I think 6th edition is when we started seeing like motorbikes. And started seeing a lot more speed vehicles. Because I remember before that, like, the only vehicles were like tanks, you know, dreadnoughts, a couple of land raiders, air raiders, and that kind of stuff. Born with flaming red hair. Yeah. For pale skin, image Santa Claus. It's true though. Santa Claus is a great example of that. You just, you know, he's a very extreme example of that. Let's see here. Where was my references? Okay, cool. Terminators have weight. Cool. Maybe when I'm done all this, I go and I eat, I'll nap with Zelda. Zelda's probably still in the bed. I've been back in the hobby for 2 years only, since 8th edition. I was in the hobby briefly in roughly 2006. That is a long time ago. You started before I did. Sculpting the face with colors and toning is a very interesting process. While I'm here, I have a question for everyone. Ask right ahead, Katsa. I guess Legolas dropped out. That's too bad. Hope he's having a good day. Or maybe he's lurking. I have someone who wants me to make a necklace that represents blacksmithing. That's cool. I can go with like an anvil or a hammer. Hammer can mean a lot of things, but anvils are pretty exclusively blacksmithing. Not entirely, but like, 'cause I mean, whenever you're making, what do you call them, rivets, you need an anvil of some sort. Really, I originally asked for a hammer, but doesn't necessarily say blacksmithing to me. The only thing that really says blacksmithing is an anvil. Yep, exactly. I mean, like, the thing is, a hammer is very blacksmithing, but a hammer can be many other things. And there are some distasteful groups of people who use a hammer as their insignia. So to better separate that, I would go with an anvil. I don't know how to make a forge-shaped necklace. Well, a forge is not quite as nice looking. Because like a forge is largely just like a big oven, really. Like if I had to make a recommendation, I would say like go with an anvil. I think an anvil would absolutely be the way. Yep. You could even go with a hammer and an anvil if you want to go like all out. But I think just an anvil gets it across pretty well. I feel like blacksmithing hammers are unique to blacksmithing. Yes and no. Yeah, yes and no. The heads of a blacksmith hammer are also very similar to railway hammers for railway spikes. They can also... a hammer is not a weapon. It's used as a tool to destroy and tool to build. Knows when to heft and when to strike. Well, no. No, hammers are very much also used as weapons. I know that that's like a proverb, but you know. It's a tool. It's a tool first, but historically, a lot of weapons that are used in war, back in like Renaissance and stuff, originate from tools. So like war spikes, war hammers, you know, basically things that farmers would pick up to defend their homes. Don't wreck it. Sorry, bud. You know, there's... he told me to go with whatever I thought was best. My customer. Oh, that's good to hear. Sounds like a good customer. And also, Deft Not Bear, thank you so much for joining in. And oh, hello there, Sheriff Rashed. But yeah, I think an anvil is like when people look at a traditional shaped anvil, the very first thing people usually think of is you know, smithing, like hammering something. And obviously, it doesn't have to be like a sword or anything like that, or you know, it could be just about anything, and anything that needs to be hammered out after being taken out of the forge. You know, you place it on the anvil. But again, obviously, like, do what you think you feel most comfortable with. A forge is cool, but it's most forges. It's going to be kind of like a semicircle with a hole in it, which isn't necessarily as visually appealing, I find, but you could probably find ways of making that work. I've seen the stuff that you make, Gatsa. I have no doubts in your abilities to make things look cool. So it really just goes down to what you feel most comfortable making, because whatever you feel most comfortable making is going to be something that you're going to do the best results with. Yeah, exactly. People have used screwdrivers for murder, not to be dark. Like, a screwdriver is not something I think of as a murder weapon, but with determination, anything can be used for ill. Even my innocent paintbrush. See, look how pointy that is. Look at that. Ouch. Right, Gannon? Yeah. Okay. What size of brush am I using? I'm using a size 4. Oh my goodness, the food smells so good. All right, let's do some eyes. Watches too many crime shows. Oh yeah, exactly. Likewise, Katza. No, I am with you right on that. Unsolved mysteries. America's Most Wanted. Yeah, no. People have done some pretty out there stuff. Unfortunately. Let's see here. These guys have green eyes, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they have like bright greeny eyes. So let us grab a, because I want to use fluorescent green on these guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start off with a goblin green. And then a livery green and goblin green, fluo green, and then highlight with a livery green. And had I been smarter, I would have done the eyes before I painted everything else. But this is why a lot of these heads are left black. Not all of them, though. No, I think asking second opinions is a good thing to do. Like, sometimes I'll have something that I think is a good idea, and then I'll talk to a couple people, and they'll be like, "What? No," or they'll be like, "Yes," and they'll get excited. So it all depends. It all depends. That looks cool. I like that. Oh, brainstorming with other artists or creators is like a great feeling. All right, you have a good night, Lucky Loki. Nice seeing you. Thanks for coming and hang out, bud. And I'm sorry I ruined your wise words. But like we play Warhammer. Of course hammers are weapons and tools. But like the game we call is or play is called Warhammer. I had to. Lucky Quill, or not Lucky Quill, Warlock's Quill. You play D&D. Do you also play Warhammer? Warhammer was a game that I painted more than I played, but as a wise man, I will not hold it against you. A wise man does not call himself wise. I thought that was like rule number 1. Nope, but my BF got interested in it recently. Oh, cool stuff. What army does he play? He wanted to know what groups, Legion, army you were painting. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm painting exorcists. If I didn't already answer that earlier today. But I'm doing it for a different game. Feel free to share it. It's free to play so you can get the PDFs online for free from what is it? One Page Rules, and it's a game called Grimdark Future, and there's additional armies in it, and it's rules light. So if he ever gets like frustrated with Warhammer, this is another game you can go check out. They've got like space rats. I'm a rule breaker. They call me Sage Rules Don't Mix, or Sagey for short. Space rats? Sweet. Yeah. I mean, I think rules are good to make a structure, but the rule of cool is usually what I go by at a table. Like what is fun? What will be the funnest outcome? That's what we'll go with. But yeah, space rats. The rule of cool is a cardinal rule at the table. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so these guys. So this is why it's good to do the eyes first before you do. Like if you want to do things fast, because the eyes are the recesses. So you're going to paint everything over later. So like, let's say this guy with the black helmet over here. Yeah, more cat hair. So I can just go, like, as long as I don't use excessive paint, I can just glob over like that. And then when I go and do the red for the helmet or the white for the helmet, I can just go over it. But now that I have this one that has red on it, I actually have to take my time and be careful. So I should have kept that in mind. So now I'm like going slow so I don't have to create more work later. Mellow the Crulian. Rules of Coolian. That's cool. I like that. What color is Ganon again? Ganon is a very dark gray with shades of brown. So don't trust the colors quite right there. They're a little red, but he is, you know what? How about this, Warlock? I will send you a photo of Ganon at the end of the stream. I can send it to you in a reply on Instagram, or I can send it to you on Discord. Maybe if I send it to you on Discord, you'll hang out in the Discord server more often. Ho 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 ho. Or maybe your boyfriend. Maybe you could invite your boyfriend. Yeah. I'm teasing. No pressure, obviously. No pressure. I just get so excited when I'm like, oh, there's a new person. Hello, new person. Look at you pulling baits to get more often. Hey, it's true. I just like hanging out with people. What was it? Like 3 new people like joined the server yesterday on Discord. I was so excited. Mellow Yellow. Hey, Geeky Taniki. How's it going? Good evening. I'm the same. I'm the new person thing. Exactly. Yeah. New people are so exciting. I love new people. Because I'm like, tell me your life story. What got you into this hobby? What do you like? And I know, Geeky Taniki, you are not seeing double. There is Mellow Minis and Mellow Miniatures. And we are 2 separate people, both who have YouTube channels. You wondered for a second. Ah, the frowny face grills. Why so glum, mini marines? Hello again, Jeff Tabar. Yeah, I know. They're just like 40 Emperor. Here, let's see if I can get like a little bit more focus on the bam. There we go. We're just gonna go green eyes. Watch out. And then we go green eyes. And like I was saying earlier, it's okay to get outside of the lines as long as I haven't painted it already. But like for this guy right here, I'm gonna really have to just try a little harder. Go there. Go here. There we go. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna have to touch everything up anyways later, do some highlights. But what are you up to today, Geeky Taniki? Do you got any minis you're working on today? How's the progress on your dragon? You free for a quick chat post stream? I am maybe. It depends. I've got a few things I'll have to take care of. Once I've got that done, I should be okay. Basically, if you just message me, what I can do is I can reply back and be like, "Hey, are you still awake?" And then we can go from there. That works well for you. Ikitaniki, finish your Orc Warband heroes from Mordheim yesterday, so today was a lazy day. Sounds good. I'm all for those days you get to relax. That sounds swell. Yeah, I hear dishes getting done, so I'll probably have to take care of a couple of things. And then I should be free. No, that's not it. There we go. Yeah, I can't tell. Is that also green? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Terminators have green eyes with yellow helmets. Not sure how I feel about yellow helmets. Tomorrow, my D&D group gets together for the first time in months to play. Ooh, exciting. So excited. I had to stop last time in the middle of a fight with a very angry dragon. Ooh. Yep. If that's anything like a bear or mama bear, you gotta be careful. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Still alright on the time. But we'll wrap up in about 8 minutes. Just give extra time for cleaning up my station and putting away like the light kit. Player stumbled onto her 2 wormlings practicing magic. Oh no. Oh yeah, no. Those players are... They are... Why did they kill the baby dragons? That sounds like... Oof. Yeah, if I was a DM, I'm like, yep, this sounds like get ready to make new character sheets. Just so happened that we were in a town where magic is outlawed and the dragon has the advantage of being influenced in an anti-magic barrier shield. Yeah. They're in for a bad time. That's what I think Warlocks will. They thought wormlings were attacking. He's snoring. Get some Ganon snores. Yeah, no joke though. I would be like, cool. You guys like need to start making new character sheets. I don't know what you anticipated this outcome to be, but it's not going to go well for you. you guys are reaching level 10. And now you guys are going to start Mordheim. Ooh. I hope you guys have fun. Like, number one rule, fun. As long as everyone is having fun and it, you know, feels comfortable at the table, you guys are D&Ding right. As you should be. So I take it you're not the DM. So at first I thought maybe you're the DM, and it sounds like maybe you're not the DM. Dice, not dicks. You got them new clothes. That is a very generous DM. Or maybe you are the DM. I don't know. I really can't tell. I don't know if any of you guys can hear him, but he's snoring so loud next to me. It is so absolutely adorable. It's like a tiny old man. One day I'll put my microphone on a scissor arm, and when I do, I'll be able to show you guys. Because I have to be able to do it without waking him up. And as is, my mic is just on a stand. Alright, is that all of the eyes? They all have matching eyes now. That's exciting! Yay! Alright, perfect. And just in time. Ah, you are indeed the DM. Excellent. Alright. Well, it is time for me to wrap up, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I see that we've got a decent number of people in today, so let's give somebody else a raid. Let's pass it forward. And, you know, I'll take a look at that. Oh, hello, Ganon. Did I wake you up? Hello, you cutie pie. Yeah, you're nice and friendly, Ganon. You're not angry, spiteful, screaming at me, Ganon. Yeah. And at the request of Warlock's Quill, Let's see here. Ganon. Will the camera focus? Yeah, there we go. There we go. So Warlock, I'm gonna send that to you. Hi, buddy. Meow. What are you getting ready for? Goodness gracious. Kitty cam? No. I was just taking some photos of him. So let us take a look and see who is online. Yep, everything's getting wrapped up for you. Yay! Hey, no worries. He's in a playful mood. That's not what I wanted. Ah, no, 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 don't. Mute. There we go. Good. Who's online? Alright. Let's go with... Let's rate Steiner. Steiner's cool. Share photo. I will share it in Kay's server. How about that? So I'm gonna raid Steiner. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me here while I just nerded out and painted plastic toys. Alright. We got 7 people who are gonna join. Sounds good. 7 is a good number for a raid. Have fun everyone. All right.